Hey guys, my name's Farborn, and welcome to another stream. I know it's been a minute since I've actually bothered to stream. I apologize for that. Honestly, I've just been busy. But now my work schedule is shifting again. It's been 3 months. Look at that. So I'll be transitioning over to day shift, which means more streaming capabilities from me, or not capabilities, fucking opportunities. Sorry, I'm still a little tired. You know, the swap, like the absolute flip from being asleep at this time to now being awake is still kind of sort of fucking with me. So anyways, game is Darkest Dungeon. I really enjoy it. I play it on Xbox quite frequently. However, I don't like streaming on Xbox. So we got it on Steam, got all the DLCs and shit. So let's get into the game. Alright, don't want to do the Butcher Circus. That's not that fun. Oh my god, I can have so many fucking campaigns. Adds new circus arena, multiple players. Yes. Is this your first estate? No, it is not. We're going to do Darkest, because that is normal mode. I refuse to play Blood Moon, simply because I don't want to deal with a time limit and a death limit. So we're going to do Darkest, which is normal mode. And we're going to name this the Stream Estate. There we go.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
All right. So unfortunately, we do have to get through the tutorial area real fast. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just with the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you'll have to journey to the hamlet on foot. I will, as soon as you let me load in. Aha. Okay. Okay, map navigation. You're currently in a room. Yes, I am. To move, click on another room on the map display to take you to the connecting hallway. Okie dokie. So I want to move to this room.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
On a hallway, press D to move forward, A to move backwards. If you prefer the mouse, you can click ahead or behind the party to move them. Yeah, well, I'm not going to hold down the damn thing, so... really quickly, I know that the game's going to explain it. I just want to do it real fast because I know, so I can just spam through. This is the torch level. Torch level means I can see. Also, the higher the torch, the better things are. Shift click to reduce. Oh, okay, never mind. So, as I continue through dungeons and things like that, as I move, as I fight, as I do whatever, the torch will eventually burn down. Standing here doesn't actually do anything. The game doesn't progress. But you can see right here, because we have Radiant Light, we have bonuses to dodging, scouting, and surprising enemies. Obviously, this red bar here is health, and below that is stress. All adventurers will gain stress when on active mission delving through the thing. Honestly, kind of annoying, kind of pisses me off at times, because the higher their stress level, the more problems they have. Eventually, when this bar fills up, goes to 100, they will have a chance to either get a negative or positive affliction. Positive ones will also reduce their stress level and make them more enjoyable during the run. Negative ones will make them a pain in my fucking ass and I will want to shoot them. Also, if a character dies, they're dead. They're gone. Nothing's changing that. Let's see here. This is their abilities and things like that. I can shuffle them around in the party as I want because depending on the ability, as you can see here, those 2 yellow marks means that I can Reynold can use the ability in the first or second spot, and he can attack the first or second spot in the party, or in the opposing party. So if he's in spots 3 or 4, he is absolutely useless. Whereas if we check on Dismas, he can do 1, 2, or 3. He is able to use abilities pretty much anywhere. Aha!
Dispatch this
Combat.
in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
So, yes. Okay, so because we were surprised by this dude popping up, our party got shuffled around a bit. Doesn't matter. I prefer the bleed stat anyways.
Decimated.
There we go. Loot.
Seize this momentum.
Take all.
Push on
Okay.
to the task's
And then
end.
as you do things... There we go. Your party members can either... They can also regain... click or press W. Take a look at this tent. So, now then. I can use an item here if I want to try and get additional things out of it, but it's just a tent, so we're going to open it up.
Leave
we're gonna
nothing
take all.
unchecked.
Now
There is
then,
much to be found in forgotten places.
When we return home, everything in our inventory is going to get cached in. There are valuables and there's heirlooms, each doing different things. Valuables are sold for gold. So this jade is sold for 375 gold per jade I have in my pocket. Gold is a 1-to-1 thing. Food is needed to stave off hunger and restore health. And then it will also be sold for like 5 gold apiece.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
So, now then, personally, I'm gonna try and kill this bastard. That's not good. Surprised enemies attack last. Doesn't matter how high their speed stat is. On the first round, the surprised enemies, because they have been taken by surprise, will go last. Ouch. As we can see, like, Reynold has a speed of 1, so he's going to be going last. But Dismas has a speed of 7, so he will be going first.
Press this advantage.
Okay, now
Give
that
them no
bastard's dead.
quarter.
Ah, cool. Corpses. Yep. So we killed this guy. He left behind a corpse. His corpse doesn't matter because he's in the back of the formation. But if this guy had died, leaving his corpse behind, I would have to destroy it to force this guy forward in the party. And we have the bleed effect. Perfect. So bleeding will slowly hurt me over time. Is what it is.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Alright, the blood, yes, that's a DLC thing. We're gonna avoid that as much as possible. Ooh, rubies, nice. Take. Completing a quest, yes. After completing the requirement of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room or the dungeon to exit. So I can either say, hey, let's go home, but I want to continue adventuring because there is a chest. Now then, here's the thing. I'm probably gonna get trapped. Yep. Because it's abandoned. It's a trap chest. but I wanted to see. So, nice little bit of gold here. This is our levels. They're called resolve levels as opposed to actual XP levels, but it's the same. It works the same way. Cove Adventure. So Reynold, whenever we unlock the Cove, as long as he has this perk, he will have 20% less stress when exploring the Cove. Which, honestly, super nice.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Yep. Ah, perfect. Okay, drag hero to
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
Embark.
of
I
my
don't care about embarking right
failings.
now. Alright, so really quickly, let's
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
I realize he doesn't
and
sound
corpses.
like... Okay.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Now that our relative has stopped talking, I've forgotten what his relation to us is. But anyways, this is the graveyard. We can check out our fallen heroes, see who died. Every once in a while, and I mean like, this is once every like third blood moon, or every third fucking blue moon, sorry. There will be a event, because there's weekly events that happen, where we can resurrect someone from the dead. So, let's just hope we don't have to. This is the Nomad Wagon. We can shop for trinkets. Now then, obviously we are poor. We can't buy trinkets and things. With our, oh fuck, I called them a thing earlier. Relics? I don't know. Anyways, we can buy upgrades for our little town. Now then, these buildings here, we have to do a little more. But, yeah. For example, if I click on Dude, if I had trinkets, I could equip them to him. Each trinket does different things, and some trinkets actually require specific characters. This is the stagecoach. Right now, by the way, we're gonna just...
Word is traveling.
Do that.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Every single week, and a week passes when we go on a exploration. When we come back, a week will have passed. The Stagecoach Network will have reset every week, so we can find new people to check out stuff. Hold on a second. I really want to do some trading here. Boop. There we go.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
So now the Stagecoach is going to bring me 4 heroes every week. That is enough for a party. Now then, as you notice, Reynold and Dismas do have their stress levels still at where they were when we left. We need the Abbey or the Tavern to reduce their stress levels, and, you know, we will have to pay for that naturally. So, let's embark.
A mecca of madness and
Yes, I know what we're doing
morbidity.
here. So,
Your
Dude's going to
work
go here.
begins.
She's going to go here. Now then, as you can see, these are all the different areas. The courtyard is part of the Crimson Court. The farmstead is, what is it, the Color of Madness DLC. So these are 2 DLC areas. Don't really care about these. I will start delving into the courtyard once we start getting infected. However, we've got everything else is the Warrens, the Weld, the Cove, and the Ruins. And then obviously there is the Darkest Dungeon. Now if we actually look at the Darkest Dungeon, it says level 6. Now then, obviously, if we select something that's too high or too low for the adventurers in our party, they're going to start yelling at me. They're going to sit there and, you know, either be like, no, I'm too experienced for this, or they're going to be like, oh my god, we're all going to fucking die. However, this is where we're going to go. We're going to go explore the ruins. It's a scouting mission. So our goal is to explore at least 90% of the rooms. And then we can see here, it's a short expedition. Yes, please shut up. I don't like that they talk so much. But anyways, so we will have no campsites with us, and it's a apprentice level 1 mission. If I remember correctly, you can go like +1 or -1 on the resolve level for missions. Something like that. And then our reward, just for completing it, is going to be a health stone, a crest, or 4 crests, and 3,000 gold. Let's move over to the provisions tab.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later
now then, we are going to
in
need
blood.
food. I try to carry about 12 food per short one, just in case. And then we're going to need some shovels, probably some keys, and then we're going to definitely need torches. 2 stacks of torches should suffice. Yes. Alright. Now, if you're wondering why do I have holy water and anti-venom, depending on the character, depends on if they bring their own provisions. So, I believe Crusaders bring holy water, and Plague Doctors bring anti-venom. I cannot sell these. Right? Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately. So, now that we have all of our provisions, now we push forward. And yes, I could bring, like, medicinal herbs, bandages, antivenom, additional holy water, laudanum. I don't need them. Realistically, I never use them. But it is nice, because every once in a while, like, holy water can be used to sanctify a few things. Antivenom can do the same shit. Alright. So. Now then, as you can see, I think it's the same fucking map layout every goddamn time for this first bit. So we're just going to explore every room, because there's no reason not to. Take. Oops. Gross. Okay. So, here's the thing. As you can see in the resistance tab, skeletons don't fucking bleed.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, but they are unholy, so Reynolds' attack does 15% additional damage.
Be gone, fiend.
But he only had, 1 HP. So, this is an unlocked strongbox, which means that we don't need to actually use a key on it. Contents are mine. There we go. So yeah, occasionally
even the cold stone seems
we'll come
bent
across
on
things like
preventing
that.
Passage.
This is why we need shovels, because I can just use my hands to clear away the passage. However, if I use my hands, it'll reduce with the torch level because of the time, and it'll also hurt my adventures. I think it also does cause something. I think it causes damage and stress, which, big problem. Blight, like poison, does eat away over time.
Executed with impunity.
Blight is more dangerous than poison, but not all things can be blighted, just as not all things can be poisoned.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm gonna stop pulling up anything that isn't the fucking map. Like, I don't need to see my inventory. Okay, let's move over to this room. Aha. Yep, there it is. So, as you can see, he took all that shit. Sometimes the characters do act on their own. It is fucking annoying. But, there's really not much I can do about it. There we go. Oh, and before I forget, characters. So each class has their own move sets. These are not the only moves that these classes can do. I have to unlock. I forgot what the building's called, but there's a building I have to unlock, which will allow me to change up their movesets because I don't like some of the abilities that they have here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Because, like, she has a AoE heal. If you want to call it an AoE heal. And he's got a little plague bomb that he can use on the front, too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's also got a heal. His heal is more status than actual health, but every little point
The wounds of war
helps.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Can take all.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Aha! Good shit, good shit. Let's see. So, some things don't require stuff to actually be beneficial. Other things do. Ah, yes, traps.
Ambushed by foul invention.
That's another thing I forgot to mention is we can experience traps. I mean, honestly, it is what it is. Jesus Christ, this
Cruel
chick.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Like, she is just not having a good day. It is every fucking, like, both traps just, she's in the back of the fucking party. There we go.
A death by inches.
Yeah, she's gonna heal herself because all those fucking traps and shit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. I really don't like this single target heal. I miss my fucking party heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What is this? This is an heirloom chest, which means we need a key.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. So there's a curio down here. Let's go figure out what this curio is. And then I can also demonstrate to you guys the dangers. I swear to God. Yep. So he's got something that's going to send me over the fucking edge. Also, backing up causes more stress. So, Reynold is going to have to go to the sanitarium here in a minute. Because I'm going to kill him otherwise. And how am I going to kill him, you ask? I'm just not going to bother fucking healing him. He's going to keep stealing all my shit. And the reason I know he needs to go to the sanitarium, besides having played this game before, is if you guys notice, every single time that he does that, it's that weird, like, two-sided jester mask popping up above his head as he sees something. So, what's happening is he has a quirk. And we'll check out his quirk as soon as we get back to the estate. Let's continue adventuring. I want what's down. So, quirks can be good and bad. They can have a set amount of, or they can only have like a set amount of each. I don't think I want that. Alright. Cool. 1 second. I have to pop over to Twitch. Because now I'm annoyed. Block. Yes. And ban. There we go. So, here's the thing. I don't fucking do that shit. And that pisses me off. Okay, I don't want fucking bots watching my shit. Like, I don't want it. So, the fact that I have the occasional person when I stream pop in and be like, hey, go to this fucking thing. Buy this shit. No. No, 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 no. I fucking refuse. Every single person that jumps in this stream trying to promote that kind of shit is getting fucking banned. Fucking, what, like 5-6 months ago? Fucking, if any of you remember that, quite literally had the entire stream. Oh, actually, I can still see it in my fucking mini feed. It was 9 months ago. Got bombarded with fucking like 200 plus bots. It was like, yeah, nope, that's not me. So, cut out the stream, contact Twitch. You know, the proper thing to do. Like, hey guys, so, this is what's going on. The dude on the fucking phone was like, yeah, hey, we can charge you 25 cents per removal. Which to me was fucking wild. They're gonna charge me for doing the right thing. Right. So instead, you know, because I quite politely said, hey, you can go fuck yourself. Naturally. Because I'm not paying 25 cents per removal of like a little over 200 fucking accounts. That's wild. So I found an independent third-party service that showed me how to actually go in and go, oh yeah, these are all the accounts that have followed me in XYZ time. Cool. And then I just fucking did it myself for free. You know, crazy how that works, right? But I was more annoyed at the fact it's like, wait, you're gonna have the audacity to sit here and say, hey, don't do thing, because thing is wrong. Because thing is wrong, right? You know, paying for viewers and shit like that is obviously the wrong thing to do. But then you're gonna turn around and charge me for telling you that I have this issue. Because I don't want to get in trouble for doing something that isn't my fault. You know, to me it was just a crazy fucking thing. But yeah.
fate is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But anyways, I'm gonna jump off my soapbox here. We've completed the fucking dungeon. Thank you.
A trifling
Alright,
victory,
you're gonna go there in
but
pocket.
a victory nonetheless.
And then we're going to unlock with a skeleton key. Take all. I don't have enough room. So, that was free. That was found. Yeah, okay. Now that we've cleared the entire dungeon, let's get the fuck up out of here. To me, this is just satisfying to watch. Like, I love seeing the fucking things just ding, ding, ding. Heirlooms, that's what they're called. They're called fucking heirlooms. See, guys, I know what words are. What's crazy is I called them the right thing and then forgot. Like, fucking just rapid onset smooth brain syndrome. So yeah, see, plus 2 speed, plus 5 dodge, minus 20% weapon upgrade cost, but then she gets plus 20% stress if torch above 75. De fuck.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to
Enter
town.
the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things. And more.
Okay. So, tavern.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
So, she's about to have a heart attack. Well, not her. Actually, sorry. She's about to freak the fuck out, I should say. So, actually, here's what we're gonna do.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
The Abbey.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
So,
The Abbey calls to the faithful.
yeah. See, this is a negative quirk that actually isn't bad. It's one of the better negative quirks. So, he will not pray or flagellate for stress relief. That's fine. I don't care. So that means that, you know, he will not go into either one of these. But, honestly, he will go to the cloister for meditation, and he'll go through here. See, well, however, Dismas cannot gamble. Again, not an issue. Reynold will only pray for stress relief. And there it is. Kleptomaniac. That's something we need to break him of. Because, holy Jesus, is it fucking annoying. So the guild is what I need. So I need the sanitarium and the guild. Hellstone. No one needs a Hellstone right now. Okay, so let's embark. A strange glow at the farmstead. The comet's impact was felt here in the hamlet. The red impact toppled gravestones, skipped a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled in eerie miasma was seen. Spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space beyond imagining. I don't wanna. You know what? Fuck it. Oops. What's this again? Oh, that's that. That's that. Haven't unlocked districts yet. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is the glossary, okay. Okay, so I like all this. Let's go. Now that it's a short one. Yeah. Okay.
The fiends
Zero
must be
panel.
driven back.
Right click a
And
hero's
what
image.
better
Report.
place to begin
Bring
than
up
the
detailed
seat
panel showing
of
image
our
reports.
noble line?
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that in. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna really quickly. See, this is what I was talking about with Divine Comfort. Divine Comfort is such a fucking amazing skill. Oh, Jesus, you're fucking gonna be borderline useless. But okay. Wicked Hack, if it bleeds. Breakthrough, bleed out. You are only combat. Good. What I like to hear. I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye the
Executed with impunity.
the comment from that asshole. So. Fuck it, we'll just burn a turn. I mean, it's not like it matters.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So you two will switch. Because depending on their abilities and things like that, you gotta figure out Plague Grenade. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Look over and I forgot how to see how long we've been doing this for. It's only been just under 40 minutes. Nice, weird. Actually making really good time.
Back to the pit.
And then not all creatures drop corpses. And there's some, I think, that just physically cannot. Like, I've never gotten a corpse from a spider. No, what's cool about the Plague Doctor's battlefield medicine ability is that he will cure whoever he's targeting and himself of blight and of bleeding, which to me is really fucking cool.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another one falls.
Yes, my hero is blighted. I could use anti-venom. Or I could do this!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Then we'll take all. We'll go in here.
Success
Heirloom
so
chest.
clearly in view.
Skeleton key.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Then we're gonna scout. Okay. So here's what we do. We're going to crack that open.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go. And then we're going to go down here. I think every single time we enter a room, we have a chance to scout. Or is it a new room? Like, I know every time it's we go into a new room, we have a chance to scout, but I don't know if it's all rooms or just new ones. Cabinet is locked.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
There we go. Scattered traps will be visible on the ground as you approach them. Select a hero, then click. What? Who's got the best trap thing right now? It's a fucking tie. Awesome. Wild that it's a tie between one of our two medics. Sure. No, that's fine. That's why we have anti-venom. I'm not trying to hit all the curios, because curios are good. Disorienting blast is pretty good. It clears corpses. I like that curio back there.
A momentary abatement.
Don't like him because of the damn blanket fire.
Obliterated.
He's trying to stab me, that motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, Ooh, he's stunned.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh shit. Okay. I can upgrade the abilities so they do more. Honestly, I'm looking forward
The
to it.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Glittering gold,
I don't remember what these
trinkets
journal
and
pages do.
baubles, paid for in blood.
Here, let's...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
What does this do? Ooh, plus 20% damage until camp. That's pretty damn good, if I do say so myself.
Be gone, fiend.
Because you know, low-hanging fruit.
Confidence surges as the enemy
We're getting
crumbles.
some good criticals.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, and the blight will kill the skeleton. Ooh, a critical hit on my heal for a whopping 2 damage. Or 2 health, I mean.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Continue adventuring. Okay. So really quickly we're going to go forward too. Damn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So we're gonna hit this battle, then we're gonna grab the curio, then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about this spider. Just have to kill this one. Because the other one's already dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Take all. Alright. And there's no buff, or there's no perk for touching every room, right?
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to
Hey,
their
look at that.
abyss.
Oh dear. That's gonna be annoying. It's fine. It's fine.
Though long years may
Fuck.
seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Okay.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Oh, she's not doing well. That's unfortunate.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
What can I?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
There's the stagecoach.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned. What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
So I need to upgrade the blacksmith so I can do things. So here, let's run our guys again. Our original party. We have combat skills, yes. Duelist advance. He pushes forward one. Honestly, I might do so over this one, right? I'll probably run that. I've never actually read that one, so and then obviously I want Divine Comfort. So we'll take that one and that one for now. Noxious Blast is the one that he wants, or that I wants for him. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Combat skills, we're gonna undo that, and we're going to just remap everything. 2, 4. And then we're going to get rid of these two. 2, 4. So the Holy Lance will, when he's pushed all the way to the back, because that can happen, he can force his way forward without burning turn. So I don't like the Mace Bash, find it annoying. However, these abilities are very, very, very good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Perfect. Perfect. Honestly, let's see what we got here. So it's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Yeah, we could do this. So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Yes. 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 Yes, yes. And then we want Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Incision, Battlefield Medicine. Okay, there we go. So, what I'm going to do to try and save a little bit of monies, right, is I'm going to try to only upgrade the people that are going out on Expedition. Because they're the only ones that matter right now. Weaponsmithing. I need 8 and 8. That's fine. Okay, so now the game is trying to force me into, or is trying to convince me, not force me. Forcing is a bad word because it's not accurate. It's trying to convince me to go here into the courtyard. Because if we look, see, it's trying to be like, hey, it's a thing. None. Here are our quest goals. We've got to do all this. Looks like there's 3 bosses. I haven't even, like, to be fair, I have not even beaten the Baron yet. That's a leper. Okay. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna keep that in our mind for a minute. Eh. That's for the leper. It's over here. No, I don't care. And nothing good here. Okay. I will go into the courtyard. Actually, no, I don't want to go into the courtyard because I think going into the courtyard starts the spread. So, anyways, let's really quickly get our usual suspects up and running here. How do I... Oh yeah, look at that. I like that one. Yeah, that one's fine. I think you can swap the colors around and shit. That looks pretty good. And that looks pretty good. Okay, do we have any good, Oh, right, we have a thing just for you. Don't care about the dodge stone. However, this is nice. So yeah, let's... wish there was a way that you could make the provisions cheaper or something. Yep, see, holy water can
The fiends must be coming
change
back.
things.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Fuck me, could you imagine if I didn't have a damn shovel? Just out the gate.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Was there something? Options. Gameplay. What's this? Oh. And yeah, it... Other... Okay. Damn, I was kind of hoping that there was a thing to allow me to stop going back down here, because I want to keep the map up.
A powerful blow.
There's no...
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now, the reason I keep him with the open the vein thing, I don't have the other... Here, let's just open this up here. Alright, so Wicked Slice. Yeah, whoop-de-doo, right? It's a melee attack. It is this, minus the bleed chance. It is literally just open the vein, minus the bleed chance. So I prefer just another ranged attack, since that's kind of his shtick. Oh, right. Okay, holy water here. Holy water dissolves the ashes. Serves you fucking right. Like, as soon as we get back and the sanitarium's open, he is getting thrown straight fucking in there. I will not tolerate kleptomania. Like, there are a lot of quirks I will tolerate in this game. Kleptomania is not one of them because it is so fucking annoying.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's cool that I can change around the stuffs.
Press this advantage.
So I can be like, hey, I don't want
No
corpse
quarter.
dropping, I don't want XYZ thing, I don't want, you know, other dumb shit, right? But honestly, I feel like, at least for us just playing, because we're playing it on normal mode, as intended, I want that, I don't know what to call it, really. That difficulty? Because anyone who survives the darkest dungeon, I can send back. I can just say, hey, you know what? You're going back, kids. But not with these settings.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
With these settings, they will just flat out say, no, I'm not going. And there ain't shit you can do to make me.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Which I kind of think is cool. Because, like, obviously, if I want to, excuse me. What is our... Oh, 100% of room battles. Okay. Anyways. So, if I want to continue delving into the darkest dungeon, I'm going to have to keep leveling people up. Which, in its own way, is kind of nice, because then I don't have just a set of dudes dedicated to darkest dungeon runs.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Which I realize is kind of a weird thing. It's like, why wouldn't you want a dedicated team for the hardest dungeon on the game? But honestly, the reason is quite simple. It makes it too easy. Because if you have a set team where it's like, alright, cool, fucking... These guys go and delve. That is their job. They are going to be the ones running in,
Another abomination.
getting rid of, or clearing out the big dungeon, while everyone else just kind of like runs around, burns time, and then collects me money. To me, that's not very, you know, I don't know, interesting.
Death waits for the
Because let's just say that, you know, because these are this is our first party, right? We make these guys our dedicated Darkest Dungeon runners. What's the point of really having more than 2 parties, right? Because I can then just have a secondary party that is basically just as good. We're gonna heal. And they can be running around doing XYZ things while these guys de-stress, right? Or even 3 parties, just so I can alternate the 2 non-Darkest Dungeon runners. These guys can fully de-stress, detox, get all the shit out of their system, then rerun Darkest Dungeon. To me, that, I don't know, it feels a little cheap. So, once these guys beat the Darkest Dungeon,
slowly, gently,
then they're going to essentially retire, right?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Because what's going to happen is they won't be running the Darkest Dungeon anymore. They'll be focusing on other things. They will then become the dudes that run around and say, hey, I want to just earn money. And it won't really matter.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Wow, he read a book. Now everyone knows he cheats at cards. One down. Just do a mass heal. Stop trying to stress out my cleric. Ah, fuck. And there it is. Okay, so she now has.
Preservation is paramount at any cost.
Yes, she's afflicted. When your heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. That's not gonna happen. Something is up with her, though, because she gets very stressed very quickly. Well, okay, yeah, I guess we read this last time she went on mission, so that does track, I guess. What the fuck does Selfish do, though? I'll have to look here in a minute. But anyways.
A death by inches.
Okay, so she's dead next turn. That's fine. Honestly, you do less damage than anyone else, so I don't care. Here, let's Divine Comfort again. Start buffing all this shit. Opening the vein on you is not going to do anything because you're dead already. Dude can't bleed, and I'm sitting here considering using bleed damage on him.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, close. Continue adventuring. Hold on, really quickly, I want to see what this curio is over here. Oh. Item had no effect. Item had no effect. Something will have an effect.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think inside the... Here, let's... So there's no more room battles. That doesn't mean there can't be other goodies. Hunger, yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna check again for another, for a setting. Here, real quick. Okay. Hold on a second. So, options. Control options. Nothing in there. Graphics. There's nothing to... Tab. Tab. That's fucking all I need. There we go. Jesus. That makes it way easier. Way nicer.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Oh my god. So, there is a cutscene at the very, very beginning of the game that kind of explains everything. So, here's what I think I'm gonna do. 'Cause I am... Oh, fuck you. Finally. ACC's accuracy, by the way, for anyone that's wondering like, why are we excited about ACC.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. That deserves better than this place.
There we go. Yeah, you're cool. I like you. Hello! Yes, yes. Hi. Someone's getting shit fixed. Prone to stealing items, huh? The fuck you are now. Sorry. That was a problem. Alright. Well. Yeah, here you go pray. Can I still...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna throw this on just so you guys don't have to like sit and stare at a fucking at a screen.
At home in wild places,
Oh right.
she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
No. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this on. You guys can get some backstory. I've already seen this fucking thing like 1,000,000,001 times. I just can't remember who the fuck this person is. I'll stay muted and watch it when I get back with a drink. But anyways, enjoy.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
All right. So yeah, I just got back as he was stamping his seal. Okay, really quickly. All right, cool. So, anyways, now that we are back, let's. Okay. Vest. Oh, wait, I can. Yes, I can still equip. Perfect. Haha. Okay, what is? Can I? Okay, I know there's a glossary. Okay. Buff. No. Okay. Oh, that's the quick tab to the fucking glossary. And there's that. Okay. So I haven't played on PC, so I'm still trying to figure shit out. So that's a boss. All footballs or no. Town event, All Saints Day, what? Oh, okay. So if we do this, then we trigger the event All Saints Day. Okay, so the Cove. I like using her, she's pretty cool. Perfect. You know, I'm probably just gonna have to suffer through for the time being. So yeah, I think actually, yeah, the only two that I'm gonna actually not suffer through on are these ones, because I refuse. I just refuse. Cool. Not using that, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're fine with all this. Okay. The blacksmith. The smithy. We're going to the cove, right? Yes, yes. +8 accuracy, by the way, on this. +100% ring battles. Actually, +5 protection, -3 crit. Is there anything good in here? Oh fuck! Flagellant or flagellant only. I don't want that. I want a good like I'll delve headfirst into this fucking DLC and start this monstrosity as soon as there's a good thing. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one instead. So, food. Good shit, good shit. It's just to be safe. Bring plenty of torches. It tells me that after.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Who's got the highest trap removal? Oh, everyone but you. I think it's funny. These two are just going to be cycling through positions 1 and 2.
The will to fight falters.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the musical scores of this game, though. Irons. That's pretty nifty, not gonna lie. Get to play a game of whack fuck here. Ooh, ouch, that's not good. Sure, let's cure you first. God, could you imagine a party of all the same class? Like just a party of, say, Vestials, or even like Doctors. I think would be fucking wild. Oh, you don't have the ability. disappointment. I was really hoping she had the rush ability, because paired with the desert chick, that could be really good, because then they're just going to keep cycling and shit. I forgot her class. That's the only reason I called her the desert chick. But honestly, fucking worth the DLC. You know, genuinely worth the DLC. Shieldbreaker, that's her fucking class.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
She also does a lot of status effect blight, which is
Such a terrible
fucking
assault
nutty.
cannot be left unanswered.
I'll show you guys her actual abilities and shit like that after combat's over.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. A momentary abatement.
Does you see, look, blight? Fucking, that's just buff. This is dumb because it hits multiples. You know, push forward and stab.
Give them no quarter.
Take all.
A trifling victory.
Otherwise,
Victory nonetheless.
Puncture, which we're going to unlock for her because this is a wonderful ability. Breaks guard, can't be guarded. Pull 2 minus speed 1. So pull 2 means that it pulls the target forward 2. So they will shift closer to us. Adder's Kiss. Blight of 3 points over and for 3 rounds. So it's 9 damage for 3 rounds. Over 3 rounds. And it pushes her back 1. Impale, you guys know what that does. I'm not going to use Expose. But yeah, so I'm going to probably swap out Captivate and Serpent Sway for Puncture and Adder's Kiss. But yeah, like I said, genuinely fucking love this class. So whoever thought of the Shieldbreaker, like, good job.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Now then, really quickly, also before I start to have people ask, like, what is the blood? Vampires. I can give someone the blood and then afflict them with the fucking Crimson Curse, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's goddamn annoying. Because then they're going to start getting personality quirks just from that alone. The thirstier they get, the more pain in the ass they are to me. So then I just start carrying the blood with me. I want them to avoid getting this as much as possible. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm gonna get real fucking annoyed when I have to start running parties of Afflicted.
Never hidden.
Because that's actually what happened on one of the saves I have on my Xbox. Is I have so many people afflicted by the blood that I am genuinely losing my fucking mind every single time I run a dungeon.
As the enemy crumbles.
Just because they're like, oh, I don't want to get healed, I just want the blood. It's like, how about you take this fucking heal and shut up? Genuinely, they will deny healing, even though they are dying, because they want the blood.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls,
faint hope blossoms.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Also, the types of creatures does play an effect. Like if you guys remember with Reynolds' ability, he does bonus damage to undead. These fungal scratchers are human and eldritch, so anything that has effects on humans or eldritch works on this thing. And then it's got a 20% resist to bleed, so obviously we prefer to focus on bleed over blight, because it has a 60% resistance to blight. There it is.
By inches.
We have no holy water. I think one of my craziest dungeons, though, is like, oh yeah, complete 100% of room battles. Cool.
Nature
I've
herself,
got in one room battle,
victim to the spreading corruption.
and I shit you not, it was like
Misintent.
quest complete. It's like, what? You know, I beg your finest fuck. You know, what do you mean quest complete? So genuinely, it was pretty funny.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, what the fuck are these things? Rabid gnashers. They're just beasts.
Exposed to
And
a killing blow.
madman. I'd actually like to beat the game one day, so hopefully, streaming it will mean that I beat it one day. But we're going to be focusing on quite a bit of shit. Like, this is not a game that I'm going to be beating quickly. And not through lack of trying, it's literally going to end up just being because I don't like rushing games like this. I like doing it methodically and smart and, you know, not taking a ungodly amount of risk. Especially because my guys can die permanently.
Obliterated.
That's why I try and, because I'm able to, I'm stacking a Plague Doctor and a Vestial together. Because that is allowing for... Oh yeah, they're also pretty fucking well afflicted with this shit. Anyways, because they are actually covering their the other pretty well. Plague Doctor's taking care of status effects, whereas the Vestial's actually doing most of the healing. Oh, I forgot. I've got a thing that allows for I forget what it's called, but it looks at my screen and then projects light behind it based off what's on the screen. And it actually is pulsing along with sound, but I can't get it to actually work with the in-game sounds, which, not gonna lie, is kind of fucking annoying. So I'm gonna turn that feature off, because otherwise, as I talk, it looks like there's a fucking rave going on. And it was especially bad at night shift. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sound effects off. Okay. There we go. Thank you. That was, like, I think it's cool. If I could get it to only do the sound that's in-game, I would fucking love it. But I cannot. It has its own little microphone, and so it's actually picking up my voice and is pulsing based off of my voice.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
But,
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I will say it was enjoyable using it when I was playing like backrooms and shit like that. Because that was just fucking nutty. That's 2 damage, yeah.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh fuck, I forgot to check what rabies did to you. I'm smart. You've got the lowest health, so you're gonna get that.
Restored.
Why is their dodge so high? Like, these things aren't hard, they just dodge like a motherfucker. Because, look at this shit. 15 dodge. And 8 speed. You know, not really focused on the 8 speed right now, I'm focused on the fucking 15 dodge. And all of the bleed damage. Rabies. Minus 10 accuracy, plus 15 damage. Okay. That's unfortunate. No wonder she's missing so fucking much. Also, diseases, like actual diseases, can only be cured at the sanitarium. So, whoop-de-doo, after this, guess who's gonna go take a visit at the fucking sanitarium?
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Unlock. It's an unlock strongbox. Fuck you. Here, let's keep going. Just because I want more. There's no more room battles, but there can still be.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Anyways, so there can still be like goodies left around. We're just not gonna be fighting inside the rooms.
Be gone, fiend.
Which, I mean, is what it is, right? What to do. We could also find like other good little trinkets and baubles in the hallways.
Ears, blurred vision.
Fuck!
The end approaches.
I hate these things. Right. Come on here, can I can kill you with light.
Executed with impunity. Another one
There we go.
falls.
Depending on the enemy, depends on how frequently they will call for friends. Those things will fucking just over and over and over again.
As victory is
genuinely
mount,
annoying.
so too will resistance.
Hold up. What? Okay. Yeah. Even though it is going to cause more stress for my guys, I would highly suggest, when able, 100%ing dungeons. Just because you don't know what you're going to find, right? It's like, realistically, did I find anything of crazy importance? No. But I... What? The fuck? I mean, I've got the stuff. Nothing else is gonna spawn, I don't think. If it does, I'll take care of it. But what do you mean there's a fucking curio there? You know, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Alright, now I'm just more annoyed that, like, I fucking came all the way back for an empty bag. What the fuck? Alright, let's go back. We're going back home. Like this.
Corruption is an endless battle.
God
One
damn.
that must be fought.
See, honestly, however, welcome off of Paradox. You know, but yeah, I try and loot as I go, so I will end up running around with a fuck ton of things in my pockets. What's this? Obsessed with sainthood. You know what? There's worse things to be obsessed with. Yeah, okay. You dud hitter. Okay, we can do that.
Awash in blood and delusion,
Ooh.
he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Okay, so this guy hasn't gone out on adventure yet, and he is just a bounty hunter. Kinda wanna, yeah, we'll dismiss him for the flagellant, or flagellant, however you want to pronounce that.
Cannot be tolerated.
All right, because if I remember correctly, his stuff is pretty nutty in a good way as well. Minus 10 stress, plus 10 stress. That doesn't... Okay. Let's see here. Anyone good in... Nope, nothing too wild right now. Hello, yes, we'd like to cure the rabies. Do you have any? No. Do you? And I don't think you do either, right? No. Okay. So we're gonna throw you in there. You in there. Okay. Let's see here. You're gonna get that. -1 speed. Our crit is... What's our crit normally? Oh, cool. That brings us down to exactly 0. Oh, okay. That's what it is. See, honestly, known cheat doesn't bother me because he's God-fearing. This is good because he is only able to pray if this becomes like a permanent quirk, like a permanent negative quirk. I can start hoping that he starts collecting the fucking like the permanent negative quirks of, you know, similar to known cheat. So he's just doing good shit only. That's crazy to me. All right. Let's see. Who's got things equipped? Okay, nothing. Again, nothing crazy. Embark. Oh, hold on, what's that? That's the Necromancer Apprentice. Legendary Bracer. Very rare. 20% damage increase, -1 speed, but a 10% increase to stress. Then all I have to do is kill a Necromancer Apprentice. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that for a second here. Man-at-Arms only. Okay. For the Leper, that's alright. Plus 20 bleed skill chance. And an increase in bleed resist, which would be good for our dude here. And all we have to do is 100% room battles. And then plus 40% disease resist. What was this one? That was the flash powder. Anything? Tin flute. Not worth it. Okay, so let's see. How do we want to do this? Do we want to make our... Actually, is there anyone else that does really good bleed damage? Bleed. Okay. Okay, so maybe we give it to this dude. Runeville. That looks better. If we do this one. But you see this Legendary Bracer, that's pretty good. And I mean, I do need to kill it. See, I don't have any lepers, otherwise I might have been interested in the Fortune Amulet, but... Alright, fine, we're doing it this way. Are you good for another run? Nah, you've only got 40 stress. Since you've got 40 stress. Go to the provisions tab really fast. Firewood and camping. Yes. Okay, so we're going to need... Oh, we're gonna be fucking broke at the end of this. I was trying to do math the easy way. And see if I bought everything I wanted, how much money we'd have left over to buy upgrades and things. The answer is we don't. How do I get districts unlocked again? Hold on. That's actually a really important question. That's not how you spell how. Dungeon. This will enable a town event that will generate between weeks 7 and 10. This event will reward you with a blueprint which is necessary to unlock districts. Okay. So... a blueprint. Yay. Garden Guardian. Oh, I see. That's a Crimson Court thing. Alright, so week 10 is our goal here. Because by week 10, we'll have one free blueprint. Which means that once we have the money and the resources,
the soil, sapping all good life
build
from
something.
these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay. So... oops. Let's be smart. We're gonna go over here, down here, over to here. Pop up to this curio. Walk backwards into this room. Then we'll go down this hallway to here. That'll have cleared 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll... stop. We'll camp in this room. Yeah, we'll camp in this room. Okay. You know, honestly, this party might not be the best. Oh, fuck.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Impressive.
Okay. You know, has anyone considered I don't wanna?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yes, heals at one point. Become helpful.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. No, let's not miss Curios this time,
Glittering
because I
gold,
swear to God,
trinkets
if I
and
have to
baubles.
walk back,
Paid for in blood.
fucking just to find another goddamn empty pack, I am not gonna be happy. That was so stupid.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Battlefield medicine.
Vigor is
Rid of
restored.
that shit. Rain of Sorrows. As long as we can keep inflicting debuffs on them and just passively eating them away, we can survive. And just kind of churn through it. Fuck.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Your hero is bleeding. No shit. That's why he's here.
A momentary abatement.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, let's try focusing on killing the madman at least.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Surgical precision.
Because eventually now I can just fucking kill this damn thing.
Continue the onslaught.
There
Destroy
we go.
them all.
Those are nice. Seriously, what happened to all the fucking gemstones and shit I used to find? Okay. Unburned torch. Not going to complain.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, then we use a shovel there. Take all. Oh, it's only spiders. Which I realize, like, me saying it's only spiders is nothing, because, like, I do not have arachnophobia. I could care less about spiders. I do know there are people out there that sit there and like, just spider! Just a fucking spider!
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, plus dodge, plus scout, plus surprise. That's nice.
Executed with impunity.
That's what I wanted. Oh. Don't really need to heal, so we'll just attack. Okay, so it dies next.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And we're back up to full health.
As the fiend falls,
That was easy.
a faint hope blossoms.
Take all. Huh. That's unfortunate. Does it do anything? No. Okay. So that thing dies now.
Another one falls.
And now it's
For
stunned.
death by inches.
I'm gonna laugh the day that I actually make a skeleton bleed. So I
As
wonder what the
light
fuck is
gains
bleeding out of it.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Close. I said we're gonna camp here, right? Yeah. Motherfucker. There's a bag there. don't cause me stress. Alright, she's gonna freak the fuck out now. Yep. Be a good thing. Yes!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Virtuous! Yes! Elevated stat performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town, and confer stat bonuses and other benefits.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Back to the pit.
So we want virtues. We want virtuous people. Because they're not going to piss me off when they're fucking, you know, mid-dungeon. Like, oh, you know, I don't like this. This is bad. I prefer people that are like, fuck yeah, let's do it. You know, life sucks, but that's okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Let's see here, we've had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles? Do we camp here for the night? No, we push. We push forward.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, sorry, I had to have a short conversation. Alright, anyways. On to the next thing! Woo! Honestly, I might just keep this stream right. I'm having a lot of fun. It's been a minute since I've streamed and just had a genuine amount of fun solo. This is I have nothing to do today.
Compassion is a rarity.
Like, obviously I'm not going to stream for the next 9 hours until I have something to do. But I am going to stream for a good minute because I'm just having fun. And also, like, let's be honest here. It's been a while since I've actually, like, done a long stream. I just enjoyed it. I think the last one I did was Backrooms with Friends. Which, like, obviously with friends isn't bad. No, it's just been a minute. I think the last solo one I did was Volcanoids, which I do need to get back into that. I really do. I need to finish that out for you guys. But I don't know. I played so much of it that I just wasn't feeling it. So trying to reinvigorate some of the fun. guy next turn. He needs to get his stats under control. Or his abilities. So we need to focus on dude.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm gonna have to ignore the fucking deed. Because I need money as well. Continue avenging. Alright, cool. Just gonna kill myself. Just gonna kill
Huddled
myself.
together, furtive
okay.
and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I think you can camp while the inventory is still there, and you can space. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm camping. Even though the quest is complete, I want to try and loot a little more. You do have the highest stress still, even though you've done a nice thing. And none of my... None of my people have the protection. Oh, you can? That's actually cool as fuck. If I had known that, I'll have to test that out next time. Thank you. Okay, how much? Yeah, we got. Rest. Alright, let's get ambushed.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Sand and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
Yes, we know how stealth works. Okay. So, shield breakers having fucking trauma. That's cool. Okay. Don't like how, I mean, cool. Oh, that's not good. He can, he retaliates. He riposte. Even though you're doing no damage, so not entirely sure what the plan there was, buddy. Alright, need to focus on healing you.
sedated.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely forgot for a second that I could interact with the inventory and do cool stuff with the things in there while doing the loot. So that's on me. Besides, it's only 2 deeds. It's not like those 2 deeds are gonna, you know, cause too much of a headache, right? You know, right? Really need to fix what's his name's ability or
The
abilities.
wounds of
I
war
should say.
can be healed,
Because he is not being
but
very helpful
never
when
hidden.
we have guys up in the front. What is this fucking dodge? Jesus Christ.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Holy fuck. I can only laugh so I don't just lose my fucking mind. I don't have... Oh, and I can't heal you because you're now irrational. Or, you know, I have a chance to not heal you because you're irrational, I should say. Minus 20% bleed resist. That's nifty. You know what? Honestly, at least you hit it this time. At least you fucking hit it this time. Okay, so it will die. No one else needs healing, so I'll just have you heal yourself. There we go. Okay, beautiful thing.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven
Oh,
into the
shit.
mud.
Okay. Take all. Yeah, okay. Shield breaker only. Yeah, that's cool. That's because I don't have the shield breaker selected. There we go, okay. Mysterious scale from distant wastes, fierce protection. Can I? No. Sorry. That's interesting.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, so... Do we try and 100% this, or do we just run with what we got? Because we've done all the room battles. It's just gonna be random bullshit go, right? Let's push a little further. Let's see what other goodies we can find.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Treasures. So we can find gold, right? I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any anti-venom.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Sure. Nothing of interest. Death story, yep.
And
That's...
now the true test. Hold fast
Yep.
or expire.
Not gonna lie, because of the irrationality of our shield breaker, I was real concerned. She was gonna say, hey, don't touch me. Like, that was a genuine concern for a second, like... What? What? Hold on. Why are we complimenting the Viscount? We haven't done that yet. And there it is.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Fuck. So yeah, shield breaker's going straight to the sanitarium. Or not sanitarium. Oops, sorry, you don't have that much. You're just crazy. Or stressed out, so probably what? The bar is what you're gonna want.
These
Don't need
nightmarish
holy water.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ah, trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Hunger. You came down. Okay. Okay, so you'll die after... Oops. You'll die next turn. So I don't need to worry on you. You need a little help dying.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
1 HP. The game hates me. That is crazy. Alright. Problem solved.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. So we no longer need torches, because we are about to... There we go. About to enter this last room here. And yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Not bad, though. I will say, it's a pretty good haul. Will not take prayer and activity in town after certain traumatic events. Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
A fresh irritant. to
Severe
some.
negative quirks. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. This is fine. Hello. Congratulations. Tuckered out. Okay. Obsessed with Glenn. I'm sorry, I find this fucking wild. Dude sits there and whips himself till he bleeds, but he's obsessed with cleanliness. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, why do I keep thinking that you... Who's the fucking person that is you? The Black Plague. Yeah. You need to get some help there, friend. What? Why are you still in here? Okay, let us embark. Yeah, don't really care about that. Don't really need that. Please God, tell me that's not the only good one. Oh, that is the only good one. She's actually about to fucking... She needs stuff as well. Anything that says she can't go? We want to take part in prayer. That's fine. The prayer hall is currently closed. Honestly, that's good. And sure. Okay. Barbaric. blast. And incision. 2, 4. Judgment. I'll say illumination is pretty good, so. Deal with that later. Alright, let's embark. Where is it? There it is. On the provision tab. I might be collecting Aegis scales. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up sending the Aegis scales into the Darkest Dungeon with my adventurers. Because why would I waste it on something?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
100% room battles. Nice. You're surprised. Alright. Excuse me while I just go jump off my balcony. Yeah, and I can't even reallocate in combat. Look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, as soon as combat's over, we're gonna reallocate the fucking abilities. So we are actually being smart about this. I'm sure someone watching was just like, hey, why'd you buy these skills if you're not gonna use them? Oh, God.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Now that we're being smart. Yeah, okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune. Glittering gold,
Take all.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
a shovel for that. I has no shovel. I don't think. Hold on. No, we have shovel. We only have one key, though. That's the issue. Okay, so we can judgment from behind. Illumination, however.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The horror.
No, that's unfortunate for you. Fuck.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
You know? Not gonna lie. Nice getting some additional stuff up. Just so that way I can enjoy not having to worry too hard about monies. But it does seem like I'm even on longer having estates. It seems like money is always just an issue. I'm
The
not fully
wounds
sure
of
why.
war
Like,
can be healed, but
it shouldn't
never
be as
hidden.
bad of an issue as it is.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Take all that. do
Remind
that,
yourself that overconfidence
Use
is
the
a
shovel.
slow and insidious killer.
Take them. Well, hello there. So if I get another highwayman, I'll have gunpowder. Which honestly, I can enjoy that. You know, I just realized I forgot last round, or not round, but last
Masterfully
time we were in the
executed.
thing to check out our wagon. Need to do that more often.
Another one falls. wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Sure, light you. Yep.
The slow
Now you're
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And then... Yeah. Light? Alright. Cool.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is
I was a
taken.
little concerned it was gonna swap them around so I can at least have you use the incision. I didn't need that guy exploding, causing more shit. Try and crack that open. It's protect. Oh, his protection is 75%. That's why. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Fuck. Stop dodging everything. Seriously. It's not cool, I promise. It's just annoying.
This
Protection
expedition
stone.
at least promises success.
Continue adventuring. It's an unlocked strongbox. It doesn't need a key. But I got a key out of the unlocked strongbox.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Oops.
of otherworldly corruption.
Worst part is I knew that trap was there. Okay, so barnacle or barnacle crusted chest. Yes. Good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Combat should have some good things, right?
Decimated.
Good shit. 2 out of 3 on the first round. Definitely can't complain.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. I mean, we might as... Ooh, hello. A brackish tide pool.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Is there anything good in here? No. But
The pungent
we're getting more
odor
stuff.
abates. The things
And we
are
gotta thank the
driven
Plague
back
Doctor as well.
for a time.
okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Good, no longer irrational. Anything good here? An antiquitarian. I keep seeing trinkets for you. I forget if you're good or not. You can heal. You can de-stealth. And you can blight. Hold on a second. The hero barracks, we don't have space. I like my roster so far. So nothing this time around. Speed. Can't have two of the same trinket. That's... I don't like that it makes sense. There. For now. That'll work. So let's embark on a quest. Okay, hold on. The town is above us. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Plus 10% max HP, that's quite nice. Man-at-Arms, no. No. Leper, that's an okay one. Alien only. Obviously no one can go in there, I'm just curious with the... Okay. So... For a Candle of Life, the Antiquitarian. Because I don't really want want that. Okay. Let's get the usual suspects. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not this week then. See, this might be a better use of our people. We can even just run it as an intentionally short mission. You need to fucking sit there and de-stress. Okay. So, yes, we will bring Dude. Bring you. Bring you and you.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Who's texting the group chat at 10 in the morning? See, I find it interesting. So, my job, everyone else is still on night shift for the week. I have other things that need to get done, so I am currently not working with them this week. So they should all still be asleep.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Aha, surprise.
Begone, fiend! Another one falls. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But also at the same time, I remember I would fall asleep at like fucking whatever it's called, like 11 a.m. For no reason other than I just wasn't tired. What does that do? No, that does nothing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to have to explore additional things. So we might as well go up. This particular run is going to get a little sketchy. Just because I'm out of torches, because I'm poor.
Death by inches.
So, I guess fuck it, we ball.
Well struck. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So next round he dies. That's good. As does he. Okay, he reduces someone else's stress by taking it. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I read it multiple times and just, for whatever reason, Smooth Brain Syndrome won out and I was just like, fucking, you know, why would I use minus 10 plus 10 stress?
That cuts on its own.
You know, what does that do for me? As it turns out,
Slow death. Unforeseen.
I'm just dumb.
Unforgiving.
Because I don't know how to fucking read. That's why science can't stop me.
The ground quakes. A momentary abatement.
Alright, look. The Shield Breaker is a really cool class. The only thing that would genuinely make her cooler is if she stopped missing so fucking much. Because it genuinely feels... Hold on, I need to see. Your accuracy is 90%. How the fuck are you missing every hit? I mean, genuinely, how are you missing what feels like almost every goddamn hit? I mean, that 10% must really be fucking wild.
Their formation is broken.
Ah, now it hit.
Maintain the offensive. Precision and power. Back to the pit.
Okay, now the
Confidence
Now the
surges as
accuracy is
enemy
coming.
crumbles. Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I have no key. Honestly, with the backlight that I have, that reacts off the color of my screen, I think it's cool that as the torch drops, my wall is getting redder and redder. Which to me is kind of adding to it, because it's like, I don't know.
Dizzying blow to body
Fuck
and brain.
me. Well, hello. That's nifty. I still need I need to get a reference sheet for what these actually do and mean.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, increased monster accuracy and damage and crits. That's not good. So now I don't need to worry about him because he's going to die to the poison. And now so too is he.
This expedition at least promises success. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, I don't need these curios right now. It's probably going to end up being something dumb anyways. However, increased loot.
Decimated.
Which makes sense why you loot without torchlight muffin paradox. Might try that next time. Just clear the whole damn thing and then start running around without torchlight and see what happens.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Soothed. Sedated.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
God damn it. Damn it. So I might as well just clear this whole fucking thing anyways then. Because, I mean, I have to go through this. Not gonna lie, I'm just more angry at I'm more annoyed that I miscounted. Because I can't say angry, because like, I'm not actually angry, I'm just annoyed at myself. Alright. It's a fucking bookshelf. Combat. And it's another fucking bookshelf. Oh my god. How did I know it wasn't going to be anything good, though? I mean, that's the crazy part to me, is I knew for a fact that these two curios were not going to be worth it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ouch.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A devastating blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
A bunch of bookshelves, oh boy. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see. Now we are out of food.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hello? There's stuff in here. And I have no, I have no key. It's not good, but it's fine. We'll deal with it.
Executed with impunity. Unnerved, unbalanced.
focus on one. That's all we needed. All we needed was a chance. Oh my god, that's so
Seize
dumb.
this momentum. Push on to the
At least it's an
task's
unlocked
end.
strong box, but she's still gonna be the one to open it just in case.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh my god, what a fucking dungeon.
The great ruins
What an event.
belong to us. And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
What an absolute event. Holy Jesus. That was... What an event.
A fresh irritant to some.
And we're just gonna be like
Sanguine
town of buzz the
memory
whole
to me.
fucking time, aren't we? Okay, hold on a second. Oops. Sure, because you have nothing else on you to run. -1 speed. Just because she's already a smidge, I don't... Last... But it... Okay. Hold on, let's do a little bit of research here for a second. If I ignore the okay, can I ignore the crimson? Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing, okay? If I ignore the Crimson Court, then my weekly event is just going to be this. However, if I activate that, then that's when all the blood annoyance really starts and takes hold. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want that. At least not yet. But I do like getting the the weekly events. Okay. So, here's what we do. I don't like this, but here's what we're going to do. Because I want a good talisman, relic, whatever the fuck you want to call these things, off of killing a boss. I don't want to burn it. However, I mean, I could go out again. I really could. Because what's stopping me, right? Nothing's stopping me. I mean, she's mostly stressed, so I could swap her with her. She's also mostly stressed. Like, why are all of my clerics just... Or, sorry, fucking what are they called? Vestials? Why are all my Vestals fucking stressed? It's not like this game is just stress-inducing, right? Oh, well, hello. Oh, dear. I need 5...
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Okay, here, let's focus on stress relief for the people that I'm not about to send back into the thing here. Anything good? Nah. I don't want that. Okay, embark. Hello, new person. Welcome. Let's make sure the new person has good stuff. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Anyways. Definitely like that. Definitely like that. Okay, valid below 40 HP. Sanguinite. Alright. Accuracy base 90%. 100% bleed. 5 points over for 3 rounds. I like that. That's we're gonna test it. We're not gonna buy the upgrade yet. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test that as well. Okay. Dazzling Light and Judgment are going to be the two that you have there. Okay, you're good. I don't, yeah. Let's try that. Okay. I don't like this one either. Why are all the things bullshit? But it's fine. This quest is dangerous and longer than usual. Level 1 or 2 heroes are recommended. Do you proceed? They're all level 1 except for her. Okay. Now then, the reason I'm not buying that many torches this time is because there should be a different kind of
and
torch.
gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Yes, this is probably also going to be another cutscene, so...
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Okay, well, let me plug my phone in because it's at 20%. There we go. The only bad part about plugging my phone in while I'm at my desk is I've got one of those little charging phone stands, which honestly, love this thing. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Blood light, plus stress, minus bleed resist. Yep. That thing specifically, they get really annoying with their dodging and shit.
Never hidden. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The death by inches.
Take all. There it is. Alright. Well, we got our first person with the curse. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Like, genuine. So, as time goes on, she's going to get thirstier and thirstier. If I do not give her blood, it's just going to get worse. And then eventually she will stop listening to commands given, stop accepting aid from allies. The whole fucking nine.
The slow death, unforeseen,
So yeah.
unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Honestly, I want to try and avoid getting as many people cursed as possible. But I also need to get this knocked out. Hold on. Get combat continuing here. I hate when I pick my phone up for a second, and then there it is. It doesn't want to do the thing. Because I'll put it back in the same spot, and it won't pick up the charge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Also, there's a really easy way to cure people with the Crimson Curse. It's called kicking them the fuck out. Because honestly, this is her first adventure. I've spent no money on her. I have no reason to keep her around, so she's the only one infested. Then when we get back, I can toss her out. Actually, no, sorry. I did spend a few thousand just to get her some decent stuff. But like, she's got basic ass armor. So it's
Their
not
formation
like
is broken. Maintain
she's over here,
defensive.
you know, level 6 with the fucking Crimson Curse.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
here's another annoyance. I will have to start showing up to this place just to gather blood for the people that are afflicted when they become afflicted.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damage every round. Yeah, so we'll just kill you. Because the faster we kill them, the less chance of infection we have.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, whenever there's mandibles and shit to touch, I know exactly who's going to be touching it. Okay. Nope. Not what I need. Fuck. Oh. Resist. That was nice.
Well struck.
It's okay. It's all okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
honestly, as soon as we get out of this fucking place, as soon as we get all the hives, we're leaving. Because I cannot stand this DLC. But I added it because it's fun. I don't have any blood, so we're just gonna move on. Honestly, I should have brought like one vial.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent. A wise general cuts losses and regroups. The human mind, fragile, like a robin's egg.
Yeah, see, I don't want to fight that if I can help it. Because I have no blood on me. So we'll get onto this one.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
I really hope she's the only one that stays afloat. Let's see here. But she's got +2 speed. No. Fuck. Wait, what? He didn't take it. Oh god, he didn't get cursed. Holy shit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So there's nothing in there. I feel as though I'm going to have to fight that thing.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
God, there's a fucking hive there. Go ahead. Fucking protect it from bleed damage. I dare you. Oh, this is pretty good.
ground quakes.
Pretty good group I've got assembled here.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, I don't need anti-venom. No. Ouch. So yeah, I have to go fight the crocodilian. Is it possible? To just say nah? Alright, here, let's have her talk to the dude in this room. See if dude has blood. Because she at least needs to survive the fucking run. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, he only wants blood. This thing is not. Oh, no. Sorry, it is a bloodsucker. So it can, in fact, infect. That's fan-fucking-tastic.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay. And this is a fucking mini-boss.
Impressive.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
No, that's unfortunate.
In this sprawling tomb.
Anyways. Now we just have to kill him quickly. 5 to 9. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the whole fucking party.
The shadows whisper
Oh, fuck
conspiracy.
yes.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil there.
This is bad. Holy shit. Jesus. He's gonna... Oh my God. This is so fucking nutty. Oh my god.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we'll put that there. Well, at least I'm not bringing anyone home that's got fucking... It's got the fucking Crimson Curse.
Gnawing hunger sets in,
I
turning
don't
the
care.
body against itself, weakening the mind.
This is fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Alright, sorry, I had a small conversation that had to be had. Oh, what the fuck was this dungeon? Jesus Christ.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Oh my god, this fucking... this dungeon, Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm glad that we did it in the way that we did, because I would not have been able to beat this particular run if I had done the Crocodilian first. Obsessed with cleanliness. Okay, that's fine.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Okay, now we can visit our... look at that, they made it to week 9. Oh, God. What a fucking event.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
So yeah, see, the Cursed Hero Shake, yeah. So, we've got some good stuff. That's pretty good, pretty good. Alright, however, I think I'm going to, end the stream here. Because, I mean, 4 hours, 9 weeks, honestly, not bad, not bad. So I need a Vestial to replace the one we
A
have.
sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Whatever. There you go. So this is a leper. Lepers have some really strong attacks. They're pretty good. Alright, here's the thing. I will continue Darkest Dungeon. This will not be another one of those streaming things where I'm like, yeah, hey, I'm gonna do this, and
A
then
sharper sword, a stronger
it
shield.
falls off.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I am also going to very quickly, like, I'm going to end the stream, and then, because I am, oh, I didn't even use these abilities. Okay, so this one, I'm not a fan. Like, it's cool, but I don't think I'm going to be using it that much. Didn't use this. I think I'm going to do these two. And then we already know how well all this shit works. So yeah, next week, in-game, we will have unlocked districts. But yeah, realistically now we need to start focusing. Town event of Veil lifted. Oh. Okay, we need to start focusing on getting people to level 3, and then pushing them to kill the Baron. Because that's important. Because honestly, the faster we get this done, the less we have to worry about it. Yeah. Oh, before I forget, this stream and channel are sponsored by W Energy. Really good stuff. It's a powder you mix with water. Works for me. I drink it every single time I went to work during, during night shift and day shift. So just anytime I go to work, because I work 12-hour shifts, it's really nice to have an energy drink that doesn't spike my energy and I don't crash after, and it actually lasts the day. If you guys are interested in checking it out, go to w.gg, use code 4barnone, get 10% off your order, show them who one of your favorite streamers is. Yeah. Personally, I prefer the peach and peach. It's white peach and mango flavored. Potentially I will stream soon-ish. So, yeah. I will see you all next time.